Hello and welcome. Fightful Shishul. Ah, uh, how's it going, everybody? Let's rock that roll and hop right on in. Right on into the thing. I was doing something earlier in the world, and now I'm here. And now I'm here. And now I'm here. And now I'm here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm going to rock the Cas bar. Multiple degrees of rocking of the Cas barring. You know? Just, I have so many windows to open over here on the other side. I've used my X card out there in the world recently. Isn't that cool? Isn't that so cool? Ugh. Now I'm thinking about setting up over here at this movie theater. One second. All right, I'm ready now. Okay. Okay. Hello. Let's go join some random team. Check the map for activities. I think I'll go ahead and start off with the leader of the pack. Just for, you know what, maybe I'll do a daily op? What have we got? Let's go back to my camp first, and I have to get more ammo and repair my stuff and all that. Is what I gotta do. I'm trying to take over a bunch of workshops today. Get back into the swing of things. Get new blueprints built and all that. I'm gonna check this container right here. Just a couple things at my base. Okay, I'm gonna swap out the fusion core, and I'll go down to the basement to repair everything. Let me swap out this fusion core. All right. And cooking oil. And over here we have the fusion cores are going away. Let's make sure that all the ammo's locked up. We got the missile, about that much, and we want the fusion core. About that much. Done. Alright, then we got the chems. Everything. Make sure I'll use standard for now. And I'll bring out my carry weight booster, 2 of them, and 4 lunch boxes. Excellent. Let's go over here, grab a bunch of food and stuff. Okay, so now I'm going to grab everything right here. All these crops and everything. There we go. The slime, the water, the cake, and let's go downstairs. All that popcorn. Slot machine. All the buffs and bonuses. This guy right here, I'll give him a Nuka-Cola. I'll give him a cherry.
Heavens, I was feeling quite parched. What flavor?
I got myself a quantum for you.
Really? Quantum. There aren't many perks to being a ghoul, but drinking quantum without worrying about side effects is one of them. I do wish you didn't make my urine blow. Cheers to you, friend.
Delicious. Okay, health increase. Let's go down to the bottom of reality. Right here. That is mine. Oh. Alright, here's some acid, and then big old slot machine, and then these half-eaten fusion cores to charge. So it's 10. And down, I guess I'll just play pinball for a second. And then I'll do the weights and the bike. Or this arm wrestling thing might be the same thing as the weight. This right here is what? This is perception and agility. That's good. Arm wrestling is what? If it's strength and something else, I'll get rid of the weight set, because the weight set is just strength. And I can get rid of the dartboard as well. I like darts, though. But that pinball is... Okay, this is just charisma? Weird. The billiards table is also charisma. Yeah, check out the daily challenges. What do we got? A bunch of stuff. Bubblegum. Catch a fish here. Alright, complete Fosnacht, which will be happening in half an hour. Collect some fire caps. I might do another Barry Mentats run. Corrosive Stingwing. Kill an enemy in the cranberry bog. That'll happen. And take a camera picture in the Super Duper Mart in Burning Spring. Okay. That'll happen. I have to make sure to equip my camera. Hey there, Troy. Thank you for the good luck. I was busy out there in the world today. I got my X card today, or yesterday in the mail. It's a metal card. Can you imagine? It's made of metal and it's heavy. From X.com. Alright, here we go. And I used it at McDonald's. At the kiosk. Yesterday. Okay, so here we are. I'm going to quickly go over here, swap over my build to the repairs and crafting, and then we want to smelt whatever I could, and I'll stabilize whatever I could. New flora. Okay, we don't have any of that. Okay, smelting. I got to make sure to stabilize stuff faster. Well, the metal Cash App card. I mean, I'm still using Cash App, but I'm also using X. And well, the thing about X is you can only give people X money if you also have X money. It's easy for me to move money into X money, but you can somebody else can only do it if they only have X money. Here, I'll go ahead and show you my card right now. Oh my. And maybe you can hear it. It's like heavy. I think it's made from their Tesla factory. Boom. It's a heavy card. Let me hurry up here. Okay. Let me cook some stuff if I could. I gotta repair my weapons. Okay, meat. Bremen burger. This is health over time. Okay, agility 5. That's fine. I want tasty squirrel stew, though. Let's make that, and then stingwing fillet for the strength, and then what do we got? We have damage resistance, why not? Okay, and strength. More rat chunks. Whatever. Agility 8, oh yeah. Fried rad roach on a stick, it's good stuff. Fox jerky is good too. And everything else is fine. Okay, let me go over here. Repair all my stuff. And I want to repair you. And you. Okay. Good. That's all good there. It's all repaired. And I can scrap all. Let me scrap these things here. Okay. Okay, that's all good to go. And let's go. Make sure I have all the ammo. Okay, fusion core missile, plasma cartridges, and way more 2mm than 300, I'll tell you that much. I was lacking 2mm. Let's get about like that much. You know, a whole lot of it. Okay, we're good to go. 327. Let's go eat the items here. So we got... We don't really need charisma as much. Okay, what do we have? We have plasma damage taken. We don't need that as much. Nothing here. So over here we have bubblegum. Yep, there's the mission. I'll do the booster. And then we have max AP. And fox jerky right there. The stick action. Rad stag for the heck of it. And some jerky. Now we are ready to go. Damage resistance. You know the deal. Fire resistance. Oh yeah. And some luck action. Carry weight. Some XP thrown in for the heck of it. And we're done. Okay, make sure we're good. And let's go over here to Fallout first. Make sure that we have... Right here, we want to make sure to use this, the score booster. Now we have to claim everything as we go, right? Is that how it works? We have to... Oh, rank up. I'm level 28. And so right here is the final page. Cranberry recipe bundle. Oh, free. That works. That works. Free atoms. That poster's kind of cool. And, cheap atoms. Okay, goodbye. Alright, that's about it. And now we're going to roll out. Nothing's currently active. So I'm going to head on down to a train station. Any second now, there's going to be a mission. Some event's going to pop up. I want to go through my blueprints and remove some, or at least get more accustomed to using more. Okay, got the mentats and the buff out. Alright, over here. We ain't got nothing.
Ready to exchange
Okay.
items.
So I'm going to sell all these grenades. Wait, let me go right here for a second, and then swap over here for higher charisma. And sell all these things.
Now displaying current stock.
I'll keep the Molotov because that's useful. It attacks things behind the walls, you know. I'll sell all the casual clothing.
Ready to initiate trading.
Alright, and now over here, sort by spoilage. And I want to get rid of a lot of this stuff here. The things I'm not really using.
How can I assist you?
Or how about stack weight?
today?
We'll see what is gumming up the works. Nothing really. Over here, the stim packs weigh a certain amount. That's fine. Over here,
Ready to exchange items.
nothing really. And then these mods I'll sell. I'm really just giving them away, you know. Doesn't really matter. Alright, that's it. This is somebody else's. It's a good one. Okay, let me put my stuff away here. We're at 350 out of 3, whatever. And now we're about to go do something on the map. I'm gonna try to catch a fish here, I guess. There's some water down below. Let's go down to the water and go catch a fish. And I have to go equip my camera. Maybe I can craft another camera right here. Hell. Yeah, I'll just craft another camera. Done. Let's see if I can fish right here. Oh yeah. Wow. Must be a big one or something. So maybe it's just harder in general over here in the Crimson, in the Cranberry Bog. I'll have to maybe build up to that fishing rod. I'm using the basic fishing rod right now. It's not gonna happen. There's no way. There's no way. I can tell because it's taking forever to even get the thing to bite. Alright, well that's not gonna happen right now. Let's move on. This is still a mission. Were they having a hard time biting over here? I don't know. Let me go over here and catch one fish, okay? Walter Scroggins. All right. We'll get it going. Okay, I have to do it like so. See how hard it might be. That's not good. Not good at all. Not good at all. Oh my gosh, it's going to be terrible. Yeah, so I probably have to build up to this. Yeah, I have to build up to this with a better rod. There shouldn't be like 4 dips. And I'm using superb bait too. Alright, well, we'll come back to that. Let's work on helping out this person with the enclave activity. And maybe I have to check out the fishing requirements and what it takes to get the better rods and everything. I'm not entirely sure.
Greetings, members. We've once again found
And I'm not
ourselves
asking
in
people in the audience.
exterminators.
I'm going to find out in the context of the game.
And put an end
So it's worthless you breaking your silence to tell me. So please don't tell me.
is all.
Okay? It's not going to be helpful. I'll end up specifically not doing what you tell me. So it's not going to be helpful.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by. Issuing user notice. Signal connection unavailable.
Okay.
Amplitude boost.
Okay, that's not going to work out.
Users can detected. Mechanical intervention required.
That's not going to work out.
Repair detected. Resuming
You're welcome.
protocols.
Let me loot everything.
Bypass requested.
I'll have to get back in my armor. Let me loot all the stuff here.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
For the Enclave!
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active.
Okay, get back in my armor.
Locked. Immediate evacuation required.
Hey, there's an event with the
Please
Rust
retreat
King.
from
That's
safe
exciting.
distance immediately.
There's a new event in the Rustland. How exciting. Versus a Deathclaw. Oh my gosh. Train up a thing. Alright, time to go. I am actually kind of powerful. I need some meat-based critical damage food. Would be great. Some meat-based critical damage food would be fantastic. Alright.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation
Alright then.
cleared. Thank you for your participation.
No problem. Give it to me, what you say? Okay, nothing, huh? That's crazy. Alright, time for the... what is it? Wasn't there some weird event that... Wasn't there something that just popped up about the Rust King and the blah 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 and the... How come it's not... Oh, there it is. Gearing up. We're doing it. We're doing this new event called Gearing Up. Gather materials to help train the Deathclaw. Collect scrap for armor sets. Help to train the Deathclaw by fighting alongside it. Engage in battle against a much... What is this mission? I've never heard of it before. That's crazy. What is this?
Yeah, go ahead
What?
and erase those ferals. Nothing good comes of them nesting
What's happening?
here anyway. They give the death claws.
What's
their
happening? Uh. Uh. Gather and place barrels of scrap. Metal in the forge engine. 11 out of 40. Gotta find scrap metal. Gotta. Hey, there's one. I see. This is pretty cool. Find these barrels, fools. The obvious barrels. I don't know where we put them. It's my first time doing this. It's a pretty cool spot. So far I like the overall design and theme and vibe of Ohio. It feels kind of Mad Maxy without being a desert. It feels more Raiders-esque. Nice. Bit hardened without being horribly toxic. Like the pick just feels really nasty and toxic, and the people have been affected. Where's the forge engine? Where's the forge engine?
Incoming radio.
Oh God.
You need to get back in there. One of our crews got followed by a matriarch.
Oh no.
I can't afford to have wild death claws taking over my turf, and the morons could use a lesson.
It was somewhere.
as well.
Maybe here?
Go and-
Well, here's the death claw. Cheer. Or something. Let me swap out that fusion core. Ooh. Whoa. Okay, fend off the flim flam. Leave him alone. Okay, Barry Mentat. Very good. Welcome to the borderlands of Borderdom. Yay. Yay. Yes. Very good. This is a medic's cryo missile launcher. I mean, this sort of thing happens with that one lab mission at Arctos Pharma, where you have to protect the alpha. You know, you have to feed and create one of 3 different alphas and then protect them. You know, but it's not entirely like this. This is similar. You have to find armor and then protect the alpha. You know. But in the other mission, it's all creatures that are attacking, if not people. And this is probably going to have some other phase. Right now, we're protecting this guy as he's just existing. Yeah, nobody would join. It was like a weird situation. It's cool when people would join and, you know, sort of a weird thing. Let me grab this stuff now. Five seconds. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, she went back over there. Fend off the snallygasters for 2 minutes. Okay. I guess so. Oh yeah. Snallygaster flavored acid. America. So what you gonna do when they come for you? Yeah. It's a dream that we all share. It's the hope for tomorrow. Okay. Not today. I think we're going to win. Whee! Something big is coming. Gotta protect them. You can't just rely on the things always spawning in the right spot. This is a big area.
Had those big ones. Almost. But
Ooh.
for a hell of a test for our.
Oh, no wonder they were pushing forward. If it dies in 2 seconds. We've done it. Well done. Huzzah! 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 3 huzzahs. Okay, so what we're going to do here is let's head back over here to Prospect Hill and take over this workshop. I found a workshop yesterday. I don't know if you know this, but unlike, what was it, Skyline Valley, whatever the heck it was called? Unlike Skyline Valley, there's actually a workshop. I thought that was a workshop icon for 2 seconds. There's a workshop. Maybe there's even more than one. I don't know. But I found one. And it's right over here. Now I might move my camp nearby. I was looking for good real estate. Okay, the Foschnacht is coming up. Invasion of the body flims. Now the scorpions want to show up, huh? There it is. Invasion of the body flims. What are they showing today? They're showing. Right over here. Rank 29. Good stuff. Okay, so now trying to get back into my swing of things with workshopping. Okay, so I'm gonna be squatting right here. So I built a blueprint that has everything I need on it. I just gotta rearrange it. You know, rearrange the items and add a few more things until we max out the blueprint or the budget. Okay, we are now entering resources, crafting, boom, and then plant. Escape, enter, craft mode, check map. I hear explosions, they're far away. Enter build mode with the V button. Tap the V button to fly around the world. And here we go again. Invasion of the body flims. Hey there, Allison. Oh, yeah. Let's see what we have blueprinted. The thing I just recently blueprinted was... not you. It's called... New one. Now, will it work? Is the test of 1,000 aeons. I can put you right over here and kind of have you attached to the other building, you know, like this sort of thing, where it blocks it off like a wall, like a big old L-shaped wall maneuver out here on the side, or just have you right in the middle. Do we really want to block the screen? Oh my gosh. We do want it to be centralized with a bit of, how about right about here? That's good, that works. Now let's see what else we have. I have my water situation. I'll put that down. I'm just going to put this water right here for a second. I'll put down some water. Okay, and then we have, what do we have? I'm trying to check out my blueprints. We have this is for localized power for itself, I guess, and to move power around, but I'll put you right here. It serves a purpose. You see, it serves a purpose a little bit. So this right here is a workbench, but it's also a power box, and I'll put you right here. But it's also its own little laser, so it can sort of be like right here in front, right about here. Okay, And then we have this right here. I don't even know if I could. No, we're already at max build count for certain things. Can't do this one because we already have max build count for certain things. But now we have a couple lights. I'm going to put this right here. And then this right here. And this right here. How impressive. Okay, and then it's way... Well, that's fine over there. Now let's get the Bloodbird. Bloody Boydie right here. Okay, and then maybe another Bloodbird right here. And then maybe a Bloodbird. Okay, we're at maximum build count for some of these. Okay, we're done with that. And they're here. They're here. Okay, I can put down... See, some of this stuff requires power. I'll be careful about that once we get the power down. Got the bowling alley. Oh, they're here. Oh, they're here. I'll put the porta potty thing down for a second. That should work. Okay, that'll work for the time being. A little bit. Let me repair. Okay, and now let's see what else we have. Now for power, I guess I could incorporate some power into this whole thing. Let's see what we can do. Is get the big power. I just unlocked this gigantic thing. I'm just going to put this right over here. Just for the heck of it. And then maybe I can Q, spacebar, attach you to... No. Attach you to... No. Let's get the... power connector right here on the side. And then tab, Q, spacebar. This is independent power. I think that is a special... One second. That is like a special thing. Where are we? Tab, power, generators. Let's go with you. How about you? That'd be funny. We got some premium power over here. No. We got some premium power right here. Right here. Yeah, I don't know what was up with the other thing. So let's just use this power here, modify, up, spacebar, yeah. And then... Yep. And then tab, and then power 3, and then... Okay, it's all good. Yep. You're good. And that's fine. Okay, so now we got a bit of power. We got a touch of power here. So what I could do, go over here, back down to the resources. the collector land. Do I want to use these? No, I like to use the distinctive color of each a thing. And then I normally like to go down to the lights. Why is it doing that? Lights or something? Decorations maybe? Nope. Utility. Lights, obviously. Wall signs, signs, lamps. Big lamp. Big lamp. You. And then once we're here, we do the sub-variant of you. But then it should go in my favorite list. Alright, that'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Now, where is the... There it is. Our handy dandy construction light. Our handy dandy construction light. Yes. Yes, that works right there for that unit. That works for that unit. Let's go ahead and repair you, and I'll probably just store that. That was more of a temporary situation to take care of these bad guys. Okay, that's all fine. And now let's look around for more resources. Because there are resources. That was one resource. But where are the rest in this crazy footprint? That's something. Resources. Collectors. Boom. Back. Back. It wants to go right back to where it was before, huh? All weird and sloppily. Okay, recent. Boom. And then Q. That's good. And then what I can do is I can do a back over here to blueprinted. We want, was it 9 maybe? 9? Not 9. This guy. I'll put you right in between. Right here. Uh-oh. Okay, that's working. We are all connected to each other in a circle in a hoop that never ends. Oh, very nice. Okay, what else we have out here? Bunch of nothing, bunch of nothing. Right here. I was trying to get this thing online. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to remaster this system because it's a new interface here and it's slightly different, so it's slower. Right there. This one can hook directly in. To here. And then from here. Let's get another building out here if I could. Let's build. This is a shotgun turret. I guess I could link it in. Nope. And looking at my existing stuff, I guess we can have another light over here. kind of dark right exactly here. Let me get rid of this. And we're at some limit here. Maximum build count for something. Lights, maybe? Those crystals. Maybe lights, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this then. Move this centered. And then add this back over here. That'll work. And then I'm gonna add a light over here. Don't like how it just jumps down to the bottom, but that's fine. We just gotta learn these intricacies. No, I want to go to you. And I want to destroy you. Back over here, I want to go to you. This L shape. Like so. Done. Okay, that's all stitched up together in theory. Soon enough, it will be. It will be. Almost. So here, I'm gonna put a little. If I could, shotgun turret thing. Maybe another one of these. Yeah, that works. Alright, cool. This is a laser turret. I just gotta stitch together all the power. Under here. Spacebar, spacebar, and then spacebar, and then spacebar. And now it's all connected to each other now. And it's on. Cool. I will repair all in just a second. And there's something, this is acid here. Let's get the acid online. Okay, so now let's get a series of lights over here. Or this other weird decor thing I put out earlier yesterday. These structures, right? There's some other, yeah, this big old thing. Right about here. You know? Just like that. Okay. Right about there, and then if it'll even stretch that far, I don't even know. Was that the I don't know. It's kind of a long shot, you know. Okay. And then... And there she goes, right? Nope, almost. That is not good enough. No. And right here. Right over here. Right there. There it is. All lit up. And now for more turrets. If I could. We got some power here and there. I can add different types of turrets now. I can add artillery. 3 artillery here. Alright. Okay, we'll get that going. And then we want missile turret, if that's even possible to put way up here. Seems kind of crazy. Kind of far. Let's get the tab, power connector. Oh, I guess I missed flash now. That's fine. And right over here somewhere. Right here. Alright. And then over here. That's pretty far. Alright, that'll work. And then over here, we want the tab back. Go over here to history. Recent. You. Okay. So that's going to work. There's a missile launcher up there, and that'll surely do something. Put you right there. Okay. It's all good. And then let's just see. Gosh. More heavy laser. Big old crazy heavy laser, maybe? I don't know. If they choose to come through that direction. If they choose to come through that direction. Okay, tab button. Tab. History. There we go. Right about here or so. Okay, there's an infestation active. Okay, that's good. Probably too high up there. This missile might be a bit much. We'll see. We will see. I do want to do that infestation, but it does take a second for it to finish. This might get in the way though, but we'll see. Just trying to hit a limit here. That's all I'm trying to do. Let me just delete this line and put it here. Don't go that way. That would be foolish. Okay, and then I'll put a couple, like a spotter active right here. Don't go that way. Don't go this way, whatever you do. Okay, so now let's go over here. Tab button, barricade action. I don't want you going this way. If you do go this way, then so be it. You know what I mean? So be it. Back it out. And just right here. Uh-huh. Okay, that's fine. That'll work out right there. And I'm looking at the budget there. Let's go build a few more things. Believe it or not, these things work. Some creatures stop and attack them. Stuff like this. And in reality, this would stop a tank from rampaging through your base. Come on. Alright, and then let's get a couple things here just for the heck of it. It's kind of a weird one. Alright, and then so it wants to organize it all weird, huh? Weird like decorations. Oh my god. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got now? What do we got? No. Who? Oh, it needs to stop doing that. Jeez. Okay, what else we got? What else do we got? We got the tires. Mr. Bojangles now. Rotate in place a bit here and there, you know. Some tires. Like that, make it look all natural. A couple different sizes here and there, you know. Like that, make it look all natural. And, what do we got? Some normal tires, no. Tab out. What else we got? What else we got? Some meat, some stuff. We're under attack! Outdoor. Could be anything. Okay. That'll be a distraction. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's working. Alright. Okay, and what else we got? Signs. Big ones. Big signs. Big signs. What else we got? Back out. Statue. Tech Jimmy. Big guy. Vehicles. Okay, it's time. I'm gonna do a quick repair all. I have to go drop this stuff off. Alright, so now Mm-hmm. Yeah. Awesome. Very cool. So now we have to head on back down. I'll come back here and work on this a bit more. But Tunnel of Love is also active. So where's that infestation? Is it already over? Whatever. Let's go do the Tunnel of Love. Wasn't that fun? Yeah. I'm trying to make sure I stay on top of these events and everything to get the currencies that you get for free whenever you complete an event. They give you treasury notes that you turn in for gold bullion. Right on time. It's a wedding, everybody. They're getting married. Yeah. So doing that gives everybody something. You know, it gives all these guys around me a reward, extra XP for an hour. I just gave them all double XP for an hour, is what I just did. That's so cool. This game is extremely multiplayer. In case y'all don't know, those are all other players around me. Extremely. Alright. Good stuff. And then... Good. Be do. Be do. Dee dum. Let's go knock out. Let's go pick up a bounty really quick. It's bounty time. Those that are currently watching, have you seen my new X card? I'll show it to you right now. I showed it earlier in the stream, but I'll show it to you again. Oh. You see how heavy it is? It's so shiny. It's heavy. I have come.
The Rust King's goons are expanding.
I have arrived.
Damn rust storms.
Gotta watch out for that rust. It's not safe outside of town.
I know you want to leave me, but I refuse to let you go.
This heat is relentless.
Gold time. Mm-hmm.
I knew where Matt gets all his stock from. Crazy.
Let's go buy some gears and ballistic fiber. You know, whatever. Every so often I buy some stuff. You know what I mean? You gotta spend your goods every so, and some springs and some extra steel. Why not?
That's. I might need to raise prices.
Okay. Left tap is gone.
Why don't you
take on some bounties? I got some items that might be of use.
Damn this.
Nice. Oh yeah. Jimmy. Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy Mac. When is he
I've been
coming
selling
back?
supplies here for years. I'm a pillar of the community.
You're lower level than I
Everything's
expected.
getting rarer and rarer.
Okay.
I'm starting to run low on stock.
That's cool. I haven't played in a bit since the third time I played since the last few updates, but I am quite the expert, you know. A lot of other people are sort of cheaters in general. I am already quite the expert.
Sounds horrible.
Okay.
Rat scorpion.
I just haven't played since the last few updates, and I'm trying to catch up. Or whatever. So, I guess we can go clear out Fort Stubenheim. Let's do one last swing through the workshop, because that's the whole point of the stream, is to work on the workshops. I'm trying to learn this new user interface. The user interface has changed on me since last time I played. Well, that's cool. Like I said, a lot of people are cheaters and stuff, so it doesn't really matter. There were people that were higher level than me back when I played every day, so it doesn't really entirely matter. Back when I played all day, every day, and that's all I did. But right now we're going to be doing the workshop conquest situation. It sort of matters, but you know, depends on what you're doing with your life. This is not a defensive situation. Okay, I'm done. So we gotta take a camera picture of something out there in the cranberry bog. In theory. This isn't even a defensive activity, is it? Yeah, man. Doesn't really matter when people are cheaters. And this game is full of cheating opportunity, and it has been over time. There's a bunch of duping and whatever. And people are still sort of cheating. Okay, I guess we're done here. So, let's go do the big headhunt with these people. This is a multitask situation because my bounty is here as well, and then someone's big bounty. Okay. But all that really matters is that I'm still higher level than most players that are around me. That's all that really matters. I'm gonna clean up these ads. Yeah. And there you go. Here it goes. Yay. Enjoy. Beautiful. Alright, that's all done. And my mission is still here, or is it done? I think it's done. That was a double whammy situation. That was a double whammy. So I think I'll be taking over all the power plants again. If I could. I think we'll take over all the power plants. Earlier the better, you know what I mean? Earlier the better. Just a couple things here, huh? Okay. Let's head on down over here. I can do my Barry Mintats run again as well. There it is. Okay, so let's go do Thunder Mountain really quick. Just knock out Thunder Mountain in 3 seconds. I'm not really going for anything in particular with my resources.
Squire Rosen, Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering,
Alright.
report to the plant for immediate repairs.
Here we go. I gotta remove some of these quests. All these dailies are popping up. I have to hide them. You know? I don't want to clear out everybody, just like most of them. Besides maybe one. Alright. I'll leave that last guy to the right there. And right now we're taking over the power plant. Okay, all the way down. Right there. Right there. Okay. I'll be looting afterward. Yeah, no.
Generators are working again.
Take your sweet time. Alright, that's online. Let's move on down to the coolant system. Got turned around there for a second. Okay, here we go. All the stuff here. I'm sort of in a hurry because I don't want other players helping me right now because it gets messy a little bit, and they want to do 100% maybe, and I don't. That is almost good enough. Okay, we're going next door now. Okay, almost done. Kind of make my way toward the exit and get a couple more valve piperoonies on the way. Done.
Cooling systems back up.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, right here. Okay, I'll get that on the way out. Come on. Come on. There it is. And we're just going to go this way for now. Until the game shows me where everything is. Once we get most of the pipes it'll show me the rest. Woo-wee. Almost. And that's about it. Right? Now.
All systems nominal. Control room. You are clear to restart.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Restarting.
Thunder Mountain is back online. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is online. Repair teams, you are clear to stand down. Ad Victoriam.
Okay, we're going to take over the rest of it now. Okay, now I'm taking over the workshop. I'll get the fusion core generation online. And right here, I can knock out a bunch of these daily quests like the pumpkin house and whatever pops up. The red rocket core situation. Check the map for other players, we're fine. Got that distant thunder mission as well. That environmental holotape situation. The technical data to drop off the Drostos. Yep. I'll try to knock out a couple things really quick. I'll get the data and the pumpkin, and I'll see if I go down to Camden Park, I'll end up doing the entire looting session. Alright, here we go. So here, here. I guess it's been a while, so I'll go down to resources. And oh, here. And then crafting. Okay. Alright, so let's go over here to History, and then Blueprinted, and then the new one that we just built. If it could even fit here, I don't know. Things have a weird footprint in life. There you go, and then we'll get the... There it goes. That'll work. Okay. I can do the rest later. But I could just quickly put out some basic turrets here and there, and then refine it later on. At the very least, the turrets show me where the enemies are. I'll put up the frost turrets because they don't require power. It's all pretty basic. Right here. It's all pretty basic, you know. Pretty easy. Yes. Up on top of you. Get the guys in the back right here. Bada bow. Bada boom. There you go. All done. Yeah. Right there. That's a lot of casual turrets. And now we're done. Let's go here. And back on over. Scruff eats fish. That guy's also just a troll that was just talking trash. Okay. So I can't really believe what these people say. You can't necessarily believe people. Okay, so where are we? We are currently Distant Thunder. I can leave here and come back after a second. I set everything up. Let's move on. Make sure I'm still in the PA Glow. I think I am. I'm going to drop off this data and then do the pumpkin mission, and then maybe the Red Rocket Core, and then maybe I'll take over the Red Rocket Mega Stop. Just going to dip on through. And then maybe later on we can do the Barry Mentats run. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So here's the thing. Because you're able to gain XP from crafting, and because you're able to dupe materials, that means you can get free XP. So it doesn't really matter like the raw number. You gotta look at the person's play behavior and how they play the game. If all they do is ask people for supplies and then use the known meta and then get their weapons from their friends and don't care whether or not something is duped or modded, you know? And if all they do is like PvP with their friends all day and then farm the queen and then complain about the game, and then while at the same time bragging about their level and or hour count, you know what I mean? While at the same time, vis-a-vis, concordantly, ergo. You know? Cool.
So many pumpkins to carve. You there?
I'm picking up the pumpkin mission and get it taken care of. I just want to get some of these quests taken care of. I'm trying to finish them when they pop up. I have the green thumb perk on.
So many pumpkins to carve. You there? As you.
Okay, and now I'm going to go straight over here and get those red rocket cores from behind Red Rocket Megastop, and then I will take care of business. Okay. And I have to get... Oh my gosh. I have to... fix my AP situation. I'll probably do the Nuka-Cola thing or whatever. I was just using honey. It'll be fine once I get my workbenches or my workstations online. Or the workshops online. It'll be fine. Alright, now we go this way. And how's my toxic goo looking? Okay, we're at Toxic Waterland, 83. I have to head back by West Tech and get more toxic goo. Well, I know, normally, normally, I clean it up and make sure that I only have what's visible, but having it visible forces me to do the quest because I don't like seeing it, okay? Normally, you bring it down, but sometimes I don't because I want to make sure I do the mission. And because I do plan on doing these missions. And so I have my main mission here, and then because I plan on doing the insurrection mission in just a second, you know. It's on purpose. You know what I mean? You people. Jeez. Okay. It doesn't bother me to see it here, then why you keep talking about it? For somebody else, it might be bothered. For somebody else, well, I'll just keep talking about it. And I'll point it out as a possible flaw. Not that it bothers me or anything, but personally, I hide it. But it doesn't bother me to see it right now. Yeah, whatever. Personally, I hide it. But I don't mind seeing it now. I'm just mentioning it over and over again. Okay. Let's go clear out the corner over here. Dude, calm down. Yeah, man. So we're going to be taking over this workshop here. Staying on top of my things. Yeah. We good? We're good. Okay, so now I'm going to sink away into the corner. Everything's fine. I'm still hiding. I'm going to head back over here to retake that workshop because I don't like to have a workshop overrun. It sucks. And then we have to work on getting these data tapes. The only problem is it's out here in the middle of nowhere sometimes. So I'll go ahead and head on down here to Marigold Pavilion. Maybe I'll catch a single fish. I think there might be a pond there. We'll see. Done. Okay, again, tab button, Q button, tab, history, recent, history, recent, PAL, zoom, to the moon. I shouldn't do recent, I should do resources. That's what I should do. Come on. And we crouch. We quickly head outside. I'm trying to relearn the build menu because it's different for me. We're out of corn. That's just fantastic. That's fine. I'll come back for the corn. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. It's complicated. It sucks. I can do it. I can do it. Look at me. It's okay. It's so easy. All I gotta do is this and that and this and that and this and that forever. History blueprinted, and we want. Once we're here, it'll be faster. This one right here, done. This right here supplies 12 power, and it is enough with the old menu. Oh my gosh. Once we get it down, we'll be fast, so fast. Right here is enough for that, plus one more on the side, you know what I mean? We don't want you, we want you. We want you. Yeah. Yes, I do. I do infestations. They're cool. Alright, and then... I guess we don't really need the extra light there. I guess we don't really need the extra light. Okay, boom, tab, resources, boom, in. Okay, over, and then down, down, down. You think they're buffed too much and ruined? I don't know what you mean by ruined. Because I've only experienced them since they've been buffed, I guess. And I like how long it takes to kill the enemies. Was it faster before? Because I've only experienced it since it's been ruined, and I like it. I like it. You know? I just did one a moment ago. We just did one. Out there in the boonies. I don't like how it goes down to wallpapers or lock or blueprint when I leave the menu. It should go back to where it was before to make it faster. Now, I made this build camera a bit slower because it's harder to fine-tune place things. You got uranium right here, tab, resources, enter, collectors, enter, and then not you, you're fine. I'll put down these first and we'll come back with the other items later. This is aluminum, back, build, tab, history, blueprinted, and then here we are. Ordinarily, I'll put the power up there on top, you know? It's kind of out of the way. Or you put a centralized thing, but I'm out of corn right now, so my other blueprint has failed me. Can't solo infestations anymore. Well, that was the whole point of them. The whole point of them is to do it as a team, and now you think it's ruined. You see how that works? Alright, let's leave. The whole point is to do it as a team, so you shouldn't be able to solo it. Okay. I'll be doing Fosh Knock in 2 minutes. I think I can quickly knock out Distant Thunder.
flash warning. Mass of Scorch reported.
I don't feel like marking them. I'm just going to kill them.
Forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike at Victoria.
Well, many things are no point on a private server. You know? Like a player vendor and stuff like that. A lot of the events are sort of engineered around multiple people. I mean, you can do things solo, but this game isn't... much of it isn't intended to be solo. But, like, questing and everything is a solo experience for the most part. You know, it wants you to do certain things solo on purpose. It'll say solo or lead as a party, you know, for certain things. That's just I think. I like private servers for moving stuff between characters, and I guess if you wanted to do some nice calm workshop action and do blueprinting, if you wanted to blueprint some workshops in a peaceful environment, that'd be kind of okay. Perhaps. Okay, so we're done with all that. Foshnock Day is still active. Done. I'm gonna go speak with the chief really quick and pick up the next Kappa Squadron mission and then hit up Foshnock right before it's over.
Emergency Medical Services is here to help.
Yay.
Terrific. I was hoping a citizen would stop by. I'm deputizing you again.
Alright, good.
Go out there and remove those squatters.
Hurry up already. Do it! And we are done. Okay, so now we're doing Foshnock before it's over. Before it's over. To farm 4 stars and make them worthless, it was good. And you can still do it, it just takes longer with the group. You shouldn't be farming 4 stars in a private server doing a boss challenge alone. Maybe. I don't know. Perhaps. Back in the olden days, people used to complain about how long it takes to kill the bosses, because before they used to, like, kill the boss in a couple seconds. Remember that? Back when the main bosses were killed in a couple seconds, and then when they changed it, people complained about it. That's what you sound like. Remember when they complained about the boss not dying in 2 seconds, about how long it's taking to kill the Scorch Beast Queen? Compared to before, it takes a very long time to kill the Scorch Beast Queen. Basically, the infestation, they're the equivalent damage as one of those bosses, you know? They're just out there in the field, and it requires some tactics, and they're like a normal dude as opposed to a gigantic boss. So it makes it exciting. You have to, like, share aggro and whatnot. Otherwise, they're just immense bullet sponges, and everybody kind of has to have all the perks on and all that. I was trying to, like, layer on afflictions like cold and bleed and burning, anti-armor, the glowing stuff, and if you have poison, that'd be cool, I guess. Some of the damage over time thing. But there should be some sort of challenge that's harder than the rest that you're building up for, that to make it more reasonable to be stronger. Otherwise, there's no real point in being stronger. There we go. I make it here right on time for it to be over. like personally, they should probably. The only reason why they don't, maybe the only reason why they don't increase difficulty of this boss here, is because this attracts a lot of low-level players. This attracts a bunch of low-level players. You know what I mean? And then it'd be sad for them to be stuck. But I don't think the boss should die in a second. It's not very suspenseful. It's not very exciting. If you had to like take turns and people are dying, you have to take cover. It's very exciting. If you were to fight a boss that's that hard on purpose, that's very slow and boring and terrible, and not very entertaining. There, Scruff eats fish. I feel like you're kind of a troll a little bit. If you want to see nothing happen, you know, that's not very entertaining. I mean, that sort of thing is okay to watch as a clip in time lapse after it's already over. This guy spent 2 hours soloing an infestation boss. Check it out with this time lapse that takes 10 seconds. You know, that's okay, but not to watch it on the stream. Okay. Over here. Okay. Alright, let's go over here and take care of some business. I think my Thunder Mountain's completely overrun. Let me go clear out some stuff first, and then I'll go back down to Thunder Mountain to make sure it's clear and get my fusion course. I don't like to leave a location in defense mode, retake mode for too long. Sometimes creatures are hard to find. Alright, sort by weight. And I want to get rid of the cheapest stuff that weighs the most. Alright, that's fine. And now we'll go straight here. And then up to Red Rocket. Yeah. I mean, I'm primarily playing solo most of the time. And I have to go back down by West Tech. But, you know, if I'm trying to sell some stuff, you got the vendor here. It's cool to have players stop by your camp and buy stuff from you while you're out there playing solo. Yeah. See, if you let too much time pass, it doesn't even show you where the creatures are. Let's do a loop around looking for these stupid bugs. Let's go find it. Oh my gosh. Are we done here yet? Are we done? Not yet. Almost. See, it's not marking where they are. That good enough? Almost. Yay! Now we're good. Okay, so now let's leave and go straight down here. And then we'll go back down to the drive-in. I'll pick up the water while we're there as well. We got the purified water hanging out on the ground there. I used to drink water as my go-to healing source. You know, I spam water to heal in between everything. Okay, so I didn't have the corn. We're just clearing out these guys here. it is. Okay, I'm all alone now. I don't like that. I don't want to be alone. Hmm. Okay. Right there. Oh yeah. Yes. Yep, it's just a complaint, that's all. Whatever. You can't gaslight this guy, so let's just stop talking about it. You might feel bad about it, but that doesn't change reality, okay? You might feel bad about what you did, but didn't change what happened. Oh no. Oh gosh. Stupid thing. Okay, let's leave and go back down to Starlight Drive-In. Maybe I'll get another bounty as we go. You know? Another bounty. Okay. Yeah, man. Okay, it's all good. My little workshop here is looking pretty good. Big old compound here. Safe and sound. All this purified water. Nice. Okay. Alright. Now I gotta pause the stream and address some stupid stuff in the chat box. Okay. I gotta pause the stream and address reality because I don't like being gaslit. Okay, so this guy over here in the chat box. Alright. He says earlier something about the quests on my screen, mentioning the fact that you could hide them. Okay? It doesn't bother him, but when he plays, he hides all the stuff on the screen. And now he's saying it's not a complaint. You know, like it's not a problem. Of course it's a problem or complaint, otherwise he wouldn't have said it. You saw it and you're like, I don't like that because that's not how I play. Let me go ahead and tell him. And now you feel bad about it. Now you're doubling down on lying to me. And now you're saying because I felt defensive. That's an attack there, buddy. And just a moment ago, you asked me to solo an infestation. You said, I dare you to solo an infestation. And at that point, I announced that you might kind of be trolling. Okay, this is after you said that they ruined infestations because you can no longer solo them, and then you asked me to solo it right afterward. You see how this goes? And now we're down this rabbit hole of you like lying, you know, and acting like things didn't happen, and then we're talking about you all day, you know. It's like the you show or something, unnamed person. Okay, back to the thing. Back to the thing. I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Buddy, on YouTube. I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and X, okay? If you're currently watching me just on YouTube, I'm not talking to just you, I'm talking to the whole world. Okay. I'll just ignore you now. Taking up too much of my attention. Alright, this spot looks good. And I am trying to rearrange everything here. I am trying to rearrange things. That popcorn machine has to be plugged in. And these guys can be removed. They don't belong here. Eventually. If we can figure it out. I hear stuff out there. I'm trying to refine and define my blueprints over time. You know? Yeah. Let me check the map. Okay, there is a headhunt. Let's go do the headhunt. I tell you. I gotcha. Okay, so now can I please join your stupid team? Mm-mm. Are they not shooting the target? What are you guys even shooting at? Somebody else? Okay, I guess that guy. Oh, they're all turning invisible. Oh, that's kinda nasty. Whee! Reload. Okay. Very good. I'm gonna aim at his leg or arm. I'm trying to cripple. Let's go for that. Oh, fusion core action. There you go. That's it. He's already dead, stupid. What's happening here? Oh, I guess not. Okay, so now we're good to go. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Have a great day. Moonshine Jamboree is currently active. One of our favorite events. Let's go swing on through the Gilman Lumber Mill for a second to go pick up a daily quest.
So good to see you again.
Yeah.
You've returned. What do I...
Yes, what do you have for me?
So-
Food for the traps, gotcha. I will do what you want me to do. Break this down for a second or two. I said break this down for a... I guess I have no junk, huh? I do want the 2-shot. Okay. And sure. Done. Okay, Moonshine Jamboree. Are people there already? They're going to be there. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Mm-mm. Yeah. I think I'm all out of lunch boxes now. Let me stand over here for a second. And I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Live on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Yeah.
Well, I think we're ready to get this jamboree going. Light the fire, moonshiners, and try not to shoot each other.
Hi there, and welcome.
To the top with that sizable salamander venom.
Oh yeah.
Destroyed stills are not good for making moonshine.
Okay.
Need I say more?
So I have to get more toxic goo. I'm currently using toxic water, which might not be entirely enough. But we'll see. Oh no. Let me reload. Whee! I like how bats make certain attacks feel like they're homing attacks, like a homing missile. Fire the missiles. The missiles are kind of heavy, and it's almost a luxury to fire a bunch of missiles in this kind of game. You gotta reduce their weight to even use it. Ordnance Express. You know?
They all look so slimy and useless for
Yay.
anything other than moonshine.
Uh-oh. I have to make some adjustments to my build here. A little bit. Like right now, I don't need the Master Infiltrator perk active. You know?
Well, you don't see angry, sizable salamanders do that every day.
That's new. Oh. That's new. All glow abilities cost less glow. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe. If I were to be feral, well, I guess it means that you can stay feral. Your goal is to get feral and then stay there. You know? It's not going to affect me right now, so it's kind of pointless. I gotta increase my ferality. We'll see. Let's choose something else. There we go. Sprinting consumes fewer action points while in power armor. There we go. That'll work for a second.
Well done! You found the
Oh yeah.
I can't say that for many.
Let's go collect the acid off the ground and turn her right on in. What do you say?
With venom now, your mother would be proud. The stills aren't going to protect themselves.
Yeah. Let's go turn all the stuff in. We're at 12 out of 30, or out of 60.
Going well,
28.
Moonshiners. The venom you've collected is filling the tub nicely. We're halfway there. Most impressive. Keep up the fine work. Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills?
Thank you.
Jolly good, Joe. We've got just enough venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty
Alright,
of room.
let me check this out here for a second.
Let's see how much more we can collect.
More damage to crippled targets. This is about right.
Shiners,
That is about right.
I've never seen the tub so full. You've really outdone yourself.
More. Yeah, that's all good. It's all fine, really. Telling you what. Over here, weak point damage is increased. One's an army, stagger chance, you know. It's all good. I don't know. I need more. So I gotta figure out the feral situation. Oh, it's done. Let me go drop this off back here.
But if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked.
Oh boy. Gonna drop off a couple things there. So, West Tech.
Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills?
I could just mute the microphone by raising up the microphone. Yeah, buddy. Alright, I gotta repair that one. And around we go. Alright, so what do we got? I gotta finish up these missions. Clear up this board here. Wow. Big Bertha. More criticals. Okay, all done there. That was very nice. Yep, big old ugly beasts. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and break all this. Bigfoot! I'm aiming at his foot. Oh, I can. Oh, I can. Right there, right in the right leg. Ice. Okay, left leg. I'm going until it breaks again. Hold the line. But this should stagger. Come on, Tars. Oh boy. It's the big one. Right in the legs. I'm going back to the compound. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oh no. One of my buffs just wore off. It's okay. Treat 72. Okay, let me just eat some stuff really quick. There it is. Let me get the AP up. We need these staggered effects on them. The ice, you know, and the fire, and the bleed. Hey, he's not getting crippled, I'll tell you what. Oh, killed that guy. Good thing I got a jetpack. I got you, buddy. Yeah. This guy's a rough one. This might be best. This attack here is a cold. It's a medic, so it'll heal you. Freeze him up. What? Huh? Is there like a soft cap timer? Did we not kill him in time or something? He has disappeared? Tell you what. Okay. Huzzah! People, let me tell you about my short pants. Ugh.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature
I need some
sighted
toxic
in the
goo.
vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Polly says the loud music is what's tipping it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw here.
Yes, sir.
Set up an ambush.
Mission set to
Any
repeat.
good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight? You'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you can handle.
Let me go inside and play some music. Tend to play some music. Activate. Okay. Activate. I can't tell if that's on or off right now because I have world radios turned off. Sadly. We'll play the banjo. Let me turn world radios on for a second. Alright, there it goes. Uh. Is it not working? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. That's okay. So right now the whole point of this goal of this little quest is to play music while these ghouls show up to then spawn a little boss. Ooh. They come to get me. More music. Get the whole band together. This game is pretty awesome. You know? All these people. Go around the back. I gotta break down some stuff and head on down to a vendor. I got too much. Moonshine Jamboree. This game is pretty awesome. Really. I shouldn't have looted yet until the mission's over. It's almost over. Any moment now, the Night Stalker will appear. I'll go ahead and do it now. Got him. Yeah. So cool. And now we go on. Good day to you, Rob, on Facebook. So now, okay, head on down to a spot. This power armor torso. Okay, so now we'll head on down to some spot. Let's get my fusion cores first. Oh, I need to add a welcome mat to my blueprint. I'm trying to work on a bunch of workshops during this stream and fine-tune my blueprint action. So I went down to McDonald's yesterday for the first time ever. I'm thinking about going more often. I haven't been to McDonald's in like a very long time. And I used my X card. I got the X card in the mail, and I was so excited I had to go out there to McDonald's to use it. And it worked. And then I obtained McDonald's. And then I ate it. All of the McDonald's. Okay, right there. I want to save those sacks. The seeds. Okay, and then these mods can go away for now. Sort by whatever. And then I'll pull out all the actual plans, and I realize I can read the plans from the new tab, but not from the notes tab. So if I put them away, then bring them back out, then I can read them. Like that. And then over here, sort by weight. And we want all the plans I don't know. Beeswax candle, Deathclaw Tamer outfit, Flower Box Aster, Mutated Fern, Aster, whatever, Herdsman Bell, Lincoln, Highway Town, whatever, Mark 1 Reel, Motorized Butter, ooh, Motorized Butter Churn, what? Operative Under Armor, whatever, that's 3 of those things? Okay. Alright, plan right here, plan right there. And then some recipes, I'm sure, yep, grilled fish. Alright, cool. And now we keep on going. Sort by stack weight. Weight, weight, weight. And then we want all the ore put away for now. Cool. All these serums can be put away. And the high radiation fluids. And the bobbleheads I'm not using. Alright, and then... glowing mass, hardened mass, high radiation fluids. All that garbage. That's fine for now. And then all of these Foshnock masks, except for just a couple. Speaking of that, is Foshnock in just a couple minutes. This time flies by, it's crazy. I'll wear the alien mask this time. Okay, and then we head on down to a vendor to take care of business. I'll pull out all the grenades. And I guess I can pull out a few more things to sell, maybe, if there are anything. No, I got this camera here. Everything is fine. And we have the film. Okay. Alright. Let's go straight to any old vendor. Let's go to this vendor right here. Down to the vendor, and then I'll read these plans, and I'll store away the rest. Once I learn more and get back into the swing of things, I'll refine my vendor, what I'm selling. Alright, 21. That's it. Sort by value. Okay. And now the rest I'll break down.
Available in exchange for pillaged. Loot.
Okay, grenades.
Pillaged. Loot. Available in exchange for caps.
Right here. Crafting. And I'm going to break down these legendaries. Ooh, I've unlocked a mod, which is what I wanted. And Gopher Smacker, Assassin's Bone Club, Juggernaut Hatchet, Vampire's Multi-Flim Flam Axe, and over here, Troubleshooter, Vanguard, Regenerating, I'm unlocking mods all the time, actually. Very nice. Cool, so that's done. And now,
At a hard
I'm gonna
day
sell some
of
stuff to you.
killing and looting. Don't want to haul it back yourself? Sell it here.
Okay, so the glowing mass I'll put away. Putting away a couple. I know what to sell. I'm gonna sell most of the purified water.
You
Okay.
looking at me? How about you stop looking
Okay.
and start buying?
Mm-hmm. That ham, Salisbury steak, I want the radioactive kind, maybe. Okay, and then all those gulper innards can go. They weigh a lot. They are a problem, you know? And the beer.
Reminder, any attempted five-finger discounts
Moonshine.
will be reclaimed and paid for with said fingers.
I'll keep the whiskey. And the rest. Okay, now over here with the food, I want what? Nothing? Nothing for now. Over here, nothing. I'll put the rest away, and then that's all fine, all fine. Over
So,
here under
to
junk,
the
I want
core
your
Human
concrete,
flesh is
your lead,
not
your gears,
acceptable tender
your
here.
spring, your steel, your ballistic fiber. That's it. Bye-bye, nice dealing with you. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. And then right here, let's learn all these plans under new. Yeah. That recipe. Cool. And now I'll put a couple things away under the stash land, under mod Mackenzie land. Done. Done. Let's go for the basic mods we don't want. There are some really basic mods I don't really want here. Searing's good. Electrify is good, because those are our elemental effects placed on things. It's really important. And whenever I can, I guess I'll dump the partial fusion cores, so I don't use them, you know? And then I'll pull out all this other junk that doesn't belong here. Some stuff does belong here. Other stuff I accidentally put away. I guess we can pull most of it out and then put back just what belongs. Only a few things belong. The things that belong are like the blood bug proboscis. Hey there, Ben. And other items I might need for a quest to turn in. And the quills are used for ammo. Or for turrets, and those pus sacks are used as a component for something, so I have to keep them in my inventory. Otherwise, they end up breaking down if I put them in my mass inventory. We're just going to grab everything, and then I'll put everything back what we need to keep. I'm trying to sell a bunch of it as well for a certain amount of money. That's sort of what I'm selling. Educational things. It's sort of fun to sell those things. Alright, so now we're going to put some stuff back in. All these pus sacks. Those assaultron heads are used to make the assaultron weapon. Military circuit board used for the thing, I guess. The hardened mass used for the stable flux. Proboscis used for the quest. I want to sell those. The quill used for the ammo. Pumpkin seed to make the pumpkin bomb or grenade, and tick blood sac used for the quest. Stingwing barb for the same thing. Sheep squash skull for an item to craft, like for a club. So it's nice to have them and or sell them. A person might be looking for it, you know, or whatever. Bloatfly gland to sell. The sheep squatch horn for an item. And then That's it. Cool. Mods done. Notes. I'm gonna put away a couple things and pull them back out. And then we have these maps. I'm gonna pull the maps back out, I guess. And all this other stuff needs to go. But I do want the maps. That way, whenever I get something new, I can see where it is. Now, some of those maps are, or most of them are just a drawing, and I haven't really memorized them. I need to memorize them and their locations, and then go on a rotation through them. They're worth it when you have a big old stack like that. All the stuff here. And these are important to keep. This tells you which plants turn into which mutated flora. Sometimes whenever I talk about it, I want to show you what I'm talking about, so I have to pull that out. And we have to do the U.S. government supply requisition thing. It's something I pick up, and you have to go to a building to initiate a supply drop, and they just keep adding up, you know. It's Fashnacht time. Some of the stuff is, I guess, attached to a quest, so we can't get rid of it. These suspicious deaths things. I gotta do that defense mission coming up. Alright, that was a lot of stuff there. Don't you know? Okay, so now we've got to move this stuff back over. These are fine. Got these maps. Any more maps over here? Now I'm going to bring back over the plan and the plan. And some garbage. Some garbage I know I want to give away. Some basic, super basic plans that aren't even worth selling. But they're good for new players that don't have anything. You know? I don't want to give away that bed. No, no, no. Yep, because these weigh a quarter-pound each, okay, people? They weigh a quarter-pound each. All these titles. And that's good. So now, let's go back over here to new. Sort by weight. And plan. Yeah. And title. Cool. And now we go right over somewhere. Not there. And right here, I'll be dropping off a bunch of these for some lucky player. Cool. And then everything else. Well, I guess I'll sell these mods here.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Everything else is fine.
Dangerous to go in groups. It's just dangerous.
Alright, cool. Now we
out there.
head outside over
So,
here after
stock
swapping my
up
build over.
here.
And then drop it all off. And maybe there's time. Oh. Across the river. Is that the sound of Fosh knocked over there? That's crazy. Alright, here we go. Very cool. And then the rest. We want all this junk here. Everything's fine. Awesome! So we're at 4 minutes. I think we have time, perhaps. Depending on what kind of defense it is. Let's just hop over here for 3 seconds and find out what kind of defense it might be. If it says like 4 waves, and no. Yeah. Okay. Make sure. So I am getting a lot of canned coffee here. I'll have you know. So where are you? There's no time. I'm gonna get this last guy and then do the Fashnak. What? Oh god. Well, that's not gonna happen. Oh no. Maybe if I leave and come back, he'll teleport out of the wall. Perhaps. Ho ho hi oh ho hi ho hi ho hi ho hi ho. What's worse than walking through the forest and getting munched on by a chick, walking through the post-apocalyptic Appalachia and getting munched on by a giant shitty radiator chick? I've been waiting for you all my life. Person gave me a penny on X. It's funny. I've come. Am I late? Am I late? Oh no. Whatever will we do? So I'm fine-tuning. I'm just looking at my different perks here. Okay, everybody. I'm using the Master Infiltrator because it always pops up. It always pops up. Power Armor Reboot gives you a free auto life once every so often, which is pretty awesome. extra fire resistance, extra poison resistance, extra radiation resistance, but I can't use that perk because I am now a you-know-what. Wait, where's my mission? I mean, it doesn't really come up all the time, but it does every so often, and then it's really annoying. And I totally just spent a ton of points to max out this. That requires mastering things, but I'll figure that out. Poison doesn't really pop up. Enemies take more damage if they attack me if they're on a team. That's pretty important, you know. Whatever. But that's if they attack me. Which is what I want them to do sometimes. That is a sizable chunk of damage. But it's sort of transparent to people. They won't really know I'm doing it. You know, it's like a thing that's just happening. This is costing perk points whenever I swap out this, you know. So I think in the end, I'm just going to keep on the Master Infiltrator. Not today, squirrel. You're welcome, America. Bum, ba-da-lump, bum, ba-da-lump, bim, bum, boom, bum, boom. Yeah. Oh no. Let's go. It's time to win. All right.
Now that we've got the sun, so to speak, it's time to chase away Old Man Winter in our most glorious of Helvetian traditions.
Burn 'em.
Around the bonfire, friends.
Burn 'em.
Representation of the season.
Yeah.
The town is above that, especially the Hardy House.
Out of my way. Okay, so what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let me see if I can repair my stuff really quick, because there is a weapons workbbench here. Wait, there we goes. Modify repair. And we want to bam. Bye-bye. That's done. And now let's go over here to defend the Red Rocket. Yes. They'll never get me sliding around, you know? Let's get this ore and whatnot. Goodbye. Yeah, at the very least, the turrets show me where the enemies are. Ooh, it's cool how they're wearing the Red Rocket outfit. That's cool. Alright, that's wave 2. Now I have to get some toxic goo. Okay, using berry mentats, and how many more berry mentats do I have? I have 130. Well, that's good. I must have did a good job last time I farmed it. I spend several hours farming the mentats, usually. Yeah. You're welcome. Okay, so got some corn. I have to modify my blueprint. Okay, that's all done. Let's go do this Enclave event.
Greetings, members. We're detecting a collection of vermin that appear to be
Oh yeah.
more than just an eyesore.
For the Enclave.
Report to the extermination site and see the lures we've deployed there are taken care of. That is all.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat.
Okay, that's done.
Retreat to a safe distance immediately.
And now I'll go straight down here to this drop site to Remove the squatters. And the toxic goo.
Specified hostiles eliminated.
Oh yeah.
Station cleared. Thank you for your participation.
I don't practice Santeria. Tell you that much. And I ain't got no crystal ball, but tell you what. If I had $1 million, I'd spend it all. Okay. Let's see here. How do we... Atomic Shop is going to move ya. What the heck is that sound effect, baby? Is that Graham or something? That was Graham. Anyways, I'll be right back, okay? Don't you go anywhere. Or you can leave, just come back, okay? Please. Please come back. Please. Okay, so here we are. I'm here for the goo. And I'm gonna really look at my character for a second. See what's possible. What's possible. You know, I'm here for the radiation. Okay, now we're full again, which I'll be addressing in a fortnight. Yep, we're on the edge of reality, you know. Once I get more food, I'll be fine, I think. There we go. More radstag. That's what I'll be working with for now. Aha, bleeder. Okay, and I have to solve the AP situation. I was using one of many things. But once we get the workshop situations settled, with my blueprints, we'll be good to go. Okay. Yeah. Every time I crouch, I'm turning invisible. Woo-wee. Mm-hmm. I'm here for the goo. Yes. So what do y'all think about Fallout 76? Those of you that are sort of brand new to this game, what do you think of it? Or Fallout in general? It's pretty awesome. You know. It's always been awesome. But it attracts things, and then, you know, I reach a point where there's less growth, but they've modified a couple things in the game that allows for more long-term growth, and they've modified a bunch of updates back. The big thing was being able to pull off mods from legendary items. That's great. They've added a bunch of amazing quality of life features, like area loot, you know, highlighting dead bodies. Right into a little goo pile. There you go. And I'm just crouching around like so. That's all of them? Okay, cool. So now let me get my goo. Eh. Oh my gosh. Oh no. What the heck? Need to fight. Need to smash. So I haven't watched the current season of Fallout show. I think I lost access to Amazon TV. Well, I'm no longer an Amazon Prime member, so there's that factor. Let's see if I can swap this out. Well, first I'll fill this slot with something else. What do we have? I have Nuka-Cola candy. A certain amount. We have, well, that's all I have for now. Let's make it Nuka-Cola candy for now, okay? So then over here in my inventory, I can go over here to Toxic Goo, and then Favorite, like so. I want like 200. Good old Fallout. I'm collecting. This is why I'm here. You can get it from here or the pools in the back. And a bit more, maybe up to about 300 and something. Take me over the edge and I'll be good to go. And hopefully we can catch the end of that other mission before it's over. How about now? Alright. Good. And then the mission is over. Awesome. Cool. Let's go straight down here to this drop site. So now I'm going to hip hop around the map for a second, trying to clear out some stuff here. Here we go. Mission completed.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem spotters have been removed. Check
Yes.
in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
I'll get some dirty water for a second because I do need it to cook with later. Wait a minute, I can't collect it? That's weird. Anyways, let's do this distant thunder thing just to knock it off the map. Let's take a second. And I think I have to take a camera picture of something here in the cranberry bog, perhaps? I'll find out in a second. Let's do it now. I'll just take a picture of whatever I'm looking at.
Automated flash warning. Mass of scorch reported in your vicinity. Have forward observer use recon scope for Defiance artillery strike. Ad Victoriam.
Oh no, up in Burning Springs. Okay, cool. And then catch a fish. But it's really hard, so let's re-roll that one. Sell a shotgun. Sure, that'll work out. There we go. Yeah, systems online. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Now check out my perks one more time. Alright. Was that all of them? Oh, there's a bunch of gunfire over there. Yeah, that was it. Okay. Now I want to clear out this list of activities. Alright. Okay, that's all done, and then moving on down the map. Let's go find this dig site. It'll just take a second. Just take a second. Check the map. Alright, nothing's really going on. And we should probably stop back over to get my fusion cores. Right over here. Maybe it'll be marked. Looking for a horrible mound of earth somewhere. I don't know. That's crazy. Find the dig site somewhere. Ha ha ha. You can make it like 2% easier maybe. You are now inside the objective area. Well, I thought it would be a much smaller footprint. I might have to leave this one. Wait a minute. Wait. Jeez. You know, there was a time when that thing wasn't even marked. You just had to really find it. But we kind of really found it, because that took a second. Okay, so that's done, and I'll be waiting on that one. I have honey. How much honey do I have? Enough to go drop off at the giant teapot. That's a new mission that just popped up. I completed all the daily quests yesterday, so now they're going to be popping up one after the other. So I have to make sure to complete them. You know? Amongst the other activities, this guy just wants some honey every day.
Welcome back.
And I gotta retake Thunder Mountain.
Excellent. Oh, gracious.
Okay, let's go retake Thunder Mountain. Okay, I took out the small fusion core, and now, oh my gosh. It goes away now. You're welcome. Alright. So, we're gonna go straight over here and clear out this final dude that might be stuck in the wall. This is where the Molotov cocktail comes in handy, because it damages beyond the wall. It clips through. Just a couple things do that, and that's one of them. 3 fusion cores. The honey. There's the old fusion core. And I think I still have the Molotov cocktail equipped. Uh. Stuff like that, you know. Stuff like that. Okay, let's go over here and pick up the Southern Belle Motel mission. I can still access my fusion core, but we can't retake the base, which means that somebody else can't retake it from me. So we're fine. In case you don't know, the workshops are one of the only PvP situations that's legitimate in the actual game, beyond dueling somebody or killing somebody at your base with a trap.
Citizen. It is now,
You know,
in good luck.
done. So we're gonna be going down somewhere to go find some bombs. Not sure where. Tester metal is active. Let's go over here and do the Enclave activity first. Here we go.
There is another trouble spot we wish to survey. Any capable men and women should proceed to the designated location.
Would you?
That is all.
I'm gonna knock out this and then hit up the public event in just a second. Not that. That. Okay, so I think I have time to clear out this entire thing before Tester Metal's over. Whenever I come here for the Enclave event, I clear out the entire Harper's Ferry. They're gonna spawn right now, right? My armor is breaking. Now they are spawning. It took you a second to spawn there, friendo. Beautiful. There's some turrets right over there. Gotta watch out. Bada boom. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? Nice to have you. Nice and smooth. I'm trying to knock out this Enclave mission before the public event is over. get these. Whoa, calibration points.
Frequency calibrated. Please proceed to new triangulation point.
There it is. Here it comes. I'm gonna go ahead and clear out this whole compound first. I gotta hurry up though. They appear to already be cleared out though. I'm hurrying. Yeah, they're all dead. What's up with that?
Warning. Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop locked.
I caught him in a transition point.
Location required.
Nice.
Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
You too. Now we're gonna break it all down. Break it all down. Right about now. That walking cane. Sure. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna break this down. Or it's already broken down. I'll put it away. And then test your metal. Done. And then I'll swing on by the foundation. Alright. Right on time. Right on time. Yeah. Woo-hoo! Hold the line.
Another victory for Brotherhood discipline. Let's head home.
Exciting. All done. Buzzsaw. Okay, so now we have... Okay, the bombs are over there at the next workshop. How nice of them to do that to me. Cool, cool, cool. But before I do that, let's go over here and quickly knock out the environmental quest. Let's just do it really quick. I have 12 minutes until the next Fafnacht.
Intruder. Identify yourself.
Hey.
protect things, huh?
Okay, we're going this way.
Protect them.
It would be nice to have one additional legendary slot or something. Maybe. Alright, here is the data. Okay, that's done, and then we have I'll hop right over here to go do this other mission halfway through. I'm trying to clear up this quest log without just hiding it by doing it. And by doing this, it gets me exposed across the map, and I get a bunch of different resources I wouldn't have normally gotten, you know. I get exposed to all manner of different spots, and it's very beneficial. Okay? That's good, that's good, that's good. And now, this way. Gotta figure out more about the feral situation. Trying to make sure that my perks are solid. I heard a wolf. Okay, and then we go up north. AP's looking okay. Even more north. And then I want to sit and look at my perks again. Make sure we're all good to go. And then I've been unlocking a bunch of mods. I want to see what mods I've unlocked. Because I could probably fine tune my gear a bit more. Maybe. Ah, that's weird stuff. So where am I? What is this? Collect. Where's the trap? What is going on? I'm here. Oh, there it is. So now what? Back to the thing. And then I'll get the other environmental unit really quick. We're at 652.
You're back, Patty. You're back with that?
Okay, I'll break down the stuff now. It's no longer warning me because I hit that button earlier. That's good. Cool. And now I want to get the stuff right here by way of Gowley Mine, I guess. Northwest. It's part of my Barry Mintas run, but we're not doing that right now. Nope. Thank you. Let me get some dirty water while we're here. For some cooking later on. So some super mutants fighting some scorched. Then I came along. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Someone took my workshop. But they can't take this one. There it is. There. So good, cool. So we're knocking out the stuff. It's kind of dangerous to go do that other mission right there with a person being hostile about. Let's continue on with my collection. I'll go from this guy's camp and go straight south. Well, in the world of Fallout, you have to assume that people are kind of, you know, cheaters and stuff. You know? You have to assume these things. And you have to assume that a person that would take over somebody else's highly developed workshop, that they're sort of prepared for PvP. So the chance of winning is low. You know? But the chance of me taking over the workshop again is high. I can take over the workshop again, I've got to play it intelligently. Right now, if he really wants to be a troll, they could have destroyed everything and then capture it and then leave it destroyed, you know? Or you capture it and then you delete everything. But they're probably lazy and they probably left everything as is. And everything is currently unlocked. So unless they went through and locked everything, it's really transparent and I didn't lose anything. And that's kind of how I determine these things. I leave everything unlocked so that it's not really a consequence. They're not going to go back through and lock everything most of the time. They just want to own it. And I'm just viewing it like they are the temporary tenant, you know? I'm the landlord. And they're just living there for a little bit. It's like a B&B. Enjoy your stay. Is it well accommodated? I put some water out for you. You know? They just think they're in charge. But that's only if they didn't destroy everything, you know? But to recapture it, we just gotta like wait out. If it just happened, I don't know when it happened. I didn't really catch when it happened. All I know is I looked at the map and I saw that it was taken. You know, it alerts you normally. It could have just happened, and if it did, then we don't want to be there. There's plenty of spots to hide, and I just feel that I'm not really ready for PvP. I don't have a big stack of consumables I can spam. You know, I don't have any experience with it, and that other person probably does. That's all they've been doing for the past forever. This is my second or third day back into it, and it's kind of trolling-ish to even dare me to go challenge the guy like it's a normal thing. If you really think about it, you know. It's like the previous guy telling me to go solo the infestation boss after they just said that they are upset that they can no longer solo the infestation boss. And they said, I dare to go solo the infestation boss. You know. So I'm just going to go here and look around and see how the place looks. Because either they destroyed everything, then can't. Because if they're smart, they really want to be a troll, they would have destroyed everything. Okay? If they're lazy, they're lazy. And then it doesn't matter. And that's kind of how I work it, or that's how I've been working it. Because if I have like all these workshops and they're fully, in theory, if they're fully developed and fully, all these treats and treasures, whether or not I control it, I still leave it unlocked and somebody else can steal it from me. It's just those containers hit capacity.
We have company. I'm not.
I saw some movement right there inside of that building, right there. There, I saw movement. I saw movement right there. You hear that? It could be ghouls. Right there. That's a ghoul. Well, it looks kind of destroyed there. Just don't judge me when I die, okay? Don't judge me when I die. Please don't judge me when I die. Come on, baby, come on. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I'm currently capturing the workshop here. You can see that little bar right there in the middle, filling up. In case you're wondering, I held down the V button. So I went to the shadow somewhere, and I held down the V button. You know what I mean? Yeah. Mine? So now I have some reaction time. Now another player can't come here unless they teleport over here to Prospect Hill. Alright, move, 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 move. Let's go repair all. Pow, boom, done. Move. Right as rain. Woohoo! Not today, Saga. Okay, mission accomplished. Yay, we did it. Together. Together. Yes. Alright, so now what? Let's swap out the fusion core. I tell you what. Not today. Boom, 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 bum, 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 boom, 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 bum, bum, boom, 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 bum, 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 bum. Whoa. Cool, cool, cool. Ooh. Ah. Whoa. Oh my God. Wow. Let's get that one. All right. So I got an alien vending machine for $2.50. It's pretty cheap, and then some free stuffed animals, and a new survival tent. And I was just thinking about getting a new one, and that's sort of why I was looking there to begin with. Okay, so back over here under the atomic shop maybe, and then under utility or something. Under camp. Fallout first. Tents. And then boom. Oh yeah. What do we got now? Let's go check out this tent. After murdering these people over here, who are you and why are you here? Mannequins. Ooh,
I need help! Please, anybody!
What's your problem?
Oh, I need you to do something very important for me. It's a matter of life and death.
Go on.
There's a good chance self-destruction is imminent, and I am very concerned for my well-being.
So,
Please, you simply must assist in repairing me. It's vital to my continued functions.
can you talk me through the process or what?
Oh, listen, if it was not abundantly clear, I'm having a bit of an apparent.
I'm trying to fix this robot
I don't
here.
wish to alarm you, but I feel I don't have much time left. Please repair me, and we can avoid certain annihilation.
Okay, cooking station,
Good day to you.
sleeping mat.
I feel
There's
quite
ammo storage box, scrap box.
repay you.
I guess.
You can have this.
Sleeping, stash box, and a workbench. But there's no music. That's fine. That's fine. At least it has ammo. Okay. It's kind of cool though. Like April O'Neil. Alright, so that was the different samples of Flim Flam. I recovered my workshop, so I think we can quickly go through Camden Park, home of the Camden Park. Super quickly. This is a real location in West Virginia. It's a real theme park called Camden Park, but I think it's a horrible clown as opposed to a cat for their dude here, but the sign looks similar. If you Google Camden Park, you'll see it has a similar layout as this place here. But there's a daily rotation of quests here involving some activities. This is a good place to loot through. Bumper cars. I'm going to activate this, and while he's talking, I can loot the entire area.
Procedure, say, greetings, customer. Come try my contest. ID, dross toss. Win prize, Mr. Fuzzy tokens. Error, Zack personality not found. Personality module failed. Default personality initialized. With ID, dross toss.
Any second now?
Please begin action. Toss.
Now.
At target. Dross container.
So the goal is to throw this into there, but it doesn't really matter. And done. Moving on. So this guy's active sometimes. You have to go up and around to all these carts. Okay. There's a bobblehead right here sometimes. But we're done with the dross path. Oh, there you go. Have fun. No? Oh, sorry. Yeah. I was missing one. Okay, normally I go around through the back and end up over here, but now we're going to go straight here. These guys are all dead. That's fine. Here's a hot dog eating contest.
Hi, it's you. Good to see you, honey. You know what to do. Start when you're ready.
Okay, to start, I gotta pull the paper towel.
Okay, honey. Ready, set, go!
And then hot dog, hot dog. Okay. And then I'll be looting the rest of this location before leaving. A bunch of these cups and stuff on the ground and these paper trays. I could loot everything. Yeah. There's so many real world locations here in this game. Like the I think it's called the Golden Palace or something, which is the Palace of the Winding Path, and the bridge, and certain, of course, the location names, certain landmarks. The giant teapot That whole thing. World's largest teapot. The water park, I'm guessing. And the overall design of it, I'm guessing. Like the, if it's like the landmark with the dinosaurs or something. I don't know. Here we go. Just gonna go through here really quick, looting all this garbage here. A legendary there. Pull out this fractional fusion core. And back over here. There should be a stealth boy. Nuka-Cola. Right here, stealth boy. There's a random mod. And fuel. Okay. Right over here. Off. Okay, let's go check for a fusion core right here. Alright. And we're done. There's a workbench right over here. I'm over encumbered. Should be some bugs and stuff over here as well. I gotta kill the random scorch beast. I'm just hoping it'll happen through happenstance. So I guess next I will that's all good. That's fine. I guess I'll use this one for a bit. That's the normal stash box. A major stash box. Random ammo. That's fine. Cool. And distant thunder. But we want to knock out the bombs and all this other garbage. Let's go upload. Upload first. Upload first. Or let's do the technical data first and then I'll do the upload. Super easy. Tighten up that quest log before I pile on more things. They'll never get me. There you go. Close the door. And this place is empty. That's cool. And now I go straight over here and upload everything. I hear you. Four seconds until I teleport out automatically. My recruiter said to me, be what you wanna be. Tiptoe by the window, you know what I mean? Have it. Yeah. And then process the data. There you go. Yes. Fine. And then let's go over here. Let's get more of the fusion cores. And then I can stop by Mananga. And then pick up the Vox Interpreter mission. And then I can do the Mananga power plant. The hours do fly by with the Fosnacht, or any other activity that happens every hour. Like, well, that's new. Look. Sinkhole Solutions. Willow needs help with the infestation. Let's do it. A new event for me. Okay, missile. Oh, good thing I checked, huh? Sort by nothing. Fusion Core 35. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. 17,000? I think not. Let's bring this down to under 1,000 because it's slow firing anyways. Oh, sorry. It's slow firing anyways. You know? Okay. I think we're done with all that. So let's go check out the Sinkhole Solutions. What's up with this? Rad Scorpion. Wow! Engage in a final battle to clear all the pests from the sinkholes. Activate the Stomper to draw the scorpions. Oh my gosh.
Hello to all the Buckeyes out there today. Highway Town has been getting ravaged by packs of vicious bugs. I've tracked their nest to the old lake. The sandstorm and my Stomper will drive them out. I hope you're up for exterminating these vermin. I'll keep a close eye on things.
I can't figure out her emotional state. If she's panicking or excited. Okay, where are we with that thing? Oh my gosh, I've never been... Where am I? What's happening? Ah! Okay, what do we got? Let's pull the camera back a bit. Whoa, it's a sandstorm. What's happening? Craziness. Let's eat some food if I could. Max AP 50. Yep, carry weight, some lock action, some damage resistance, some fire resistance. Oh yeah. The Rad Scorpions might have some of that effect going on. Some slam action. Some more luck or something. Yep, 75-pound carry weight. Good stuff. And agility plus 8. Oh, yeah. It's good stuff. And that's it. And then over here. That's about it. Now, who's here? Me and this dude? I'll be right back. What's this? Ooh.
Going to take some time for the nest to appear. Why not use it to kill some bugs?
Woo-wee! Survive the first wave of crazy bugs. This is cool. I'm going in. What's down here? Nothing? Whee! Oh yeah. Doing my duty. Just checking stuff, you know. Ooh, destroy the nest. That's cool.
So is the temperature. Get rid of them.
Woo-wee! Where are the other nests? Ooh, it's so hot. Okay, I don't know where that third nest is. Woo-wee. Good thing we got a team here.
That's it! Stopper will take some time to activate again. We'll take some fragments while you wait.
Mm-hmm.
Bugs are riled up. Makes them easier to shoot when
Not
they're
today,
charging.
bugs. That'll help. The bugs. Yeah. All this red scorpion stuff. It's got to be something good I can cook with all this red scorpion flesh. And I gotta see what foods are best for me in the carnivore category.
You must really be pissing those bugs off. Remember, they can't hurt you if you blow them apart first.
So where are the nests? Right there. Good dog. And doing it. A lot of loot here. Wow. Okay, now for another wave. I'm guessing there's going to be some sort of huge boss at the end. Let's see if I can get some sort of offensive drug active. I've been using up psycho buff. I don't know if I have any overpower or anything.
More bugs on the way. Should be no problem for someone like you.
Come on. I just gotta use it more carefully, you know, maybe. Emergency, emergency, bugs. Too many bugs. Yes. Well. Woo!
Stomper is up again, trying to smash the last of those nests.
Okay, nests. Woo-wee! It's a pretty cool little activity. And I'll be looting everything at the end, I guess. So I think I will be removing...
That was a big one. Hunker down and prepare yourself.
We'll see.
Nasty agua spotted. This one isn't here to hide this shell.
Algua? Oh no, there's a turtle here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Are they all the same? Oh, they are. Oh my god. I think we should fight them together. Jeez. Come on. Oh no, my leg finally broke. Reloading. Okay, what's next? Now I'm looting everything. That was crazy. Oh. Yeah. That was cool. We did it. All these rat scorpions. That's cool. And now we break it down. Again. I keep unlocking things. Okay. Oh no 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 no. Woo. It's because my leg broke, therefore it fell off my body. So I have to go back home and repair. It's been a long time. Let's go swing over here really quick to get my fusion core. Too many cooks, too many cooks. Too many cooks. I don't see it there anymore. Did they move it? No, it's still there. A fusion core. Okay, and I gotta fine tune that. Alright, let's go straight down to the defense event over here. Well, it just ended. Oh no. Safe and sound. Free water. And where are you? It's all good.
I just
It's all good. All this extra food here. Adhesive. And we do have artillery. Let's do a full repair really quick. What are you guys doing? They're all distracted on this garbage. Got my acid here. Some silver ore. It's all good to go.
collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Party supplies. Okay, that's done. Okay. Quests are popping off the map here. It's nice. Let's go get ourselves a quick little scorch beast. But my leg is broken, so there's that factor. Let's do this really quick and turn in the scorch beast DNA, and then I'm looking at the time, and then go back to my base and repair my stuff. Uh-huh. Hilarious. Now give me that DNA. DNA harvested. Yeah. Nuclear waste at all times for that high voltage Hefeweizen. Alright, that's done. Let's go turn in the DNA at the University of Vault Tech. Yay. Eviction notice. A bunch of bad guys, a bunch of mutants, a bunch of stuff.
Hello once more.
I can do it, maybe. They're not gonna get us. They're not gonna get us. Do 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 do. You know, there were entire periods of time where, as I'm thinking about different games to play, that I just completely forget about this game existing. Because it's awesome. And it's so awesome that I categorize it as its own little perfect thing. You know, it's like, now, what about other games, now that we know that this one's good? There's a DNA. Passcode. Execute. Done. Done. Okay, eviction notice is going to happen. Now, I think I can also... Well, there's so many things I can do. But I need to go over here, back to my base to go fix this problem. This armor problem I have. Let me see what's up with X in the meantime. On X, I'm rising. I'm on the flim. Mm-hmm. All the stuff inside of my own base is so cool. Alright, time to leave my power armor. Time to leave my power armor.
Today's junk output is error. Sensors are dirty.
Swap out the fusion core. Mm-hmm. You're welcome. And a few more treats. Mm-hmm. Free stuff, free stuff. And now we go down below. So I can repair my stuff. See if I can repair you. I have to... Oh, I have to, unlock ya. It's broken. I have to repair really quick. 1 second. Crafting, repair. Modify, repair. Done. Now it's doubly repaired. Very nice. And over here as well. While we're here, I will smelt things and whatever I gotta do. And yep, get all this ore going. And that's good enough. And then the weapons again. This thing is crazy. So I might take that off. I mean, it is nice, but there's other ways about that. So I think let's just take it off right now. Because it's affecting certain things. Okay, and I'm going to put away these grenades for now. Sure. I'm going to put away the medic. Yep. Right there. I think it's affecting certain things. Okay, let's get rid of a couple more items here. And locked. And then done. Back over yonder. It's good. All good. All good. Keep those. Right over here. And the other aid items. Goodbye. Booster. And that's good for now. Alright, cool. Now I gotta swap over some perks. Percocets. Good night.
Is anyone out there? This recording is a call for help. Our settler camp was attacked by mutants last night. Please help. My name is Kenneth Dean, south of Huntersville. I think I'm the last one alive. Probably won't be much longer. The mutants are left. Now, hurry. Destroy their meat bags.
Okay.
Get here. That should drive them away if they come back. There's a machine
So powerful. Let's get my armor going.
Take care of the radiation in the area. Keep it running. We'll never finish building here if it breaks.
Yay. Defend the point of interest. Yep, I've got to have something else. I do like that effect. It really is good. Okay, well, I don't know. But there's other options. You know. Mm-hmm. over here. Stop hiding. There it is. Yep, I want to look at my perks and everything. I'll check it out. Just a second. Oh, I will repair. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll just take off all the explosive stuff. Because it is sort of annoying, even though it's helpful. Having all the explosions really is annoying for teammates. That's going to increase the critical. And the alcohol for more damage. Yep. Just for a while. Gotta get the other drugs online as well. I got it. Yeah, buddy. Not today, buddy. Like I was saying, there's a lot of dudes here. Level 125. Okay, I do another loop here. Got 17 seconds. I might as well start looting. Right over here. And right over here. Yep. Right here. Cool. Foundation's Vengeance. Uh-huh. Come on now. So let's go check out my perks here. Mm-hmm. What's going on here? Come on. Behaving strangely. Okay, that's it. Goodbye. Now it's time for my perks. So, Ordnance Express, no. No more missiles, okay. No more missiles, and then no more grenades. I'll sell them all at the next vendor. Okay, that's step one, and then Barbarian, Traveling Pharmacy. More damage to crippled targets, yes. Gain damage per 30 ammo spent, yes. Arms of Steel, increase accuracy. But then, Bear Arms, Gun Bashing, Bleed Effects. Immune to staggering. Bullet storm stack limit is doubled. Oh my gosh. Lock and load. You keep half the storm stacks when I reload, and reload speed per stack. Okay. I mean, I do like my accuracy here. It's really nice. Let's reduce my armor a little bit. I'm gonna move some points around. Oh my gosh. I'll remove Barbarian for a second, okay? Just for a second. See more damage against bleeding targets. That adds up. But you're only bleeding for a second, you know? For a second. Fine. Either way, we are reloading faster. That's it. Reloading faster. Yep. And this is all good. But we're not doing explosives, so I don't need Grenadier. Yeah. More damage to far enemies. Downranger. Hat Trick. Number Cruncher. Scoped up. Tormentor. I deal more damage per crippled limb my target has. Yep. Let's do that one. Okay, and then more expend glow per hit to deal bonus damage to targets. Yes. I'll reduce my explosive defense. And And maybe Nuka-Cola Land, maybe Cola Nut, perhaps, 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 or deflect chance while firing a heavy gun. It's pretty cool. Let's do that. Oh, okay, cool. And let's do Star Streams is under endurance now. Weird stuff. Okay, I have 1 point to move around somewhere. I can do level 1 explosive resistance, just in case the enemy has explosives. Okay, holding large amounts of glow provides greater glow to nearby ghouls on my team. Let's not do that, okay? I mean, does the glowing one make me glow? That's like the main reason to have it. You know? That's the main reason to have it, so that I glow. See? That's why you want it. I mean, come on. And then energy weapons expand glow. Okay. Yep. And then we don't need demolition expert. Oh yeah. Perfect. So what else? We have batteries included. We have science. Something with the fusion core due to... Maybe. Fusion cores last way longer. Increase environment glow intake by 30%. I mean, sure, I'll do that. You know, whatever. Okay, so, reload weapons faster, sure. Power of glow makes my AP regenerate faster, sure. And then kill streak, AP regen, sneak to lose enemies. Creamery for sprint, better criticals, increase limb damage with heavy weapons, sure. Ricochet, based on luck, misses in VATS and contribute to my critical meter, sure. And weak point damage is increased by 15%, and then gain bonus critical damage in VATS when my glow is high. So all that is pretty good. So I think I'm going to bring back out the holy fire weapon. Okay, because it's vampires, right? Hold on. It's where are you? Where is it? What's happening? Oh, yeah, there it is. Cursed, huh? I heal, weapon breaks slower, whatever. Increased durability, increased damage. Alright, well, it's good for me. So I'll put this back on there. The Cursed Holy Fire, we're not going to use the sword anymore. We have the Plasma Caster, and we have the Gauss minigun, and then we need something else. Maybe the Cryolator. That'll work. The Medic Cryolator. And it's... What about Junkie Cryolator? Limb damage. And I do have an addiction. And it doesn't require... See, The crowdler's fine. Let's do the medic thing. Right here. I'm wondering if the medic effect works the same as the friendly fire ability. Yeah, and there's limb damage on it. But I would like to modify this thing. Okay, let's get some fuel. It looks like I might have to make more fuel or do something about it. It's Foshnok. Let's catch the very end of Foshnok before it's over. Yeah. The robots have decided it's time to secure the land of your. Alright. So I'm going to be modifying this a snow weapon. So that it shoots out the snowballs.
Entities in range.
Yay. I got credit for the flim flams. Hey. So maybe I can do it right here. This is a... Not here. Okay, let's go back to my camp. Right here. Right here.
Don't look so gloomy, friend. At least you don't look like a brute.
Yay. Uh-huh. So I'm going to be modifying this weapon underground in just a second.
You and
If I could.
I stick together like excess adhesive.
Okay, time to go charge another fusion core. It's not done yet. Okay, so now it's time to go underground. Yeah. Until we... Let's just see here. I might have some cool mods for it. I've been collecting mods for a bit. Let's fine-tune this cryolator weapon. Medic's last shot. I don't care about that. Nimble. I don't care about being nimble. Swift for reload speed? Sure. Why not? Last shot. Yeah, I like that's enhanced quite a bit. Barrel, yes. This right here is the snowball gun. And then recoil compensating stock, glow sights. No other skins for it. Now we're good to go. Can I repair it to 200%? You betcha. And now I have to quickly make some ammo here. Let's swap out this perk for Ammo Factory. And Ammo Smith and Super Duper are active. Let's make a bunch of ammo. And then load up the thing. Let's make, oh... Okay, and then I'm gonna make a bunch of whatever else. I don't want to run out of something, you know. The acid. Okay. I'll have to convert some stuff over outside. Okay. The ammo machine converter. I have 440 points. Okay, so let's pull out a bunch of ammo. Pull out this 308 round. I have 20,000 308 rounds. Okay. There you go. Again. Until, so we're getting a bunch of ammo points here. So I don't have to waste all my resources making one type of ammo. Getting a bunch of fuel here. Sold. And again. Am I out? I'm not out yet. Okay, now let's get some ammo. Let's get the energy ammo, the fuel. Let's buy 10,000. Let's get 6,000 fuel here. Cool. And that's a lot of fuel. And right here, unlock. I don't need 22,000 on me. I'll have that much on me. And then as I use the ammo, I'll get more ammo. Alright, that's done. Okay. Let's get more fusion cores. I'm sort of going to be wrapping this up, everybody. I was busy most of the day, but tomorrow I'm not going to be busy, so it'll be a nice long day. I might head out there to the world in the morning to get a snack or something. I don't know. There's not much around me. I have to kind of go a couple blocks away. But we'll see. Just gonna get this stuff right here. So now I have this. Okay. Because it's nice to have the options. Because whenever there's a charging wave of ghouls, it's nice to get them on with the fire a little bit. Well, I think we are about done now. And all of that. But let's just see what we got. God. Okay. I can sell a shotgun. I can take a picture. I can harvest a fire cap. Let's just wrap this up here. Let's go take a camera picture at the thing. Let's get the fire cap first. I would go down here to Slocum's Joe to get the fire cap. And then I'll just make some shotguns or something. Easy. But not really. Okay, let's get back over here. There it is. And then we need the Super Duper Mart. And I gotta pull up my camera again, take a picture. And then we have to... I think I'll head on down to the foundation and then make the shotguns there. I gotta be at the Super Duper Mart. Done. Okay, that's all done there. And now I'll hop over here to the Foundation. Did a good job in the stream. Learned a bit more about the user interface layout. Who needs a quickie march?
What's your story, Dweller?
Derek and I can finally settle down. Put down my gun.
Finally. Just
Finally.
if you can get it back.
Grateful enough to pay you. Okay, where is the workbench? Over here, over here. I'm just gonna make some shotguns and sell them to the vendor. No big deal. Yep, yep, it's totally machined. It is a machined gun.
I see you like the big guns. They pack a heck of a punch.
Build a lair out of garbage. Garbage from Sunny.
If you're looking to trade, check out Sunny.
Alright, done. Rank 38, wow. Okay, cool. Last time I checked, I was way lower than that. I was waiting for rank 35 or something. This gigantic cooling tower. Rank 46, huh? Trash bin. What is coming up? This Mama Dolce's cannery at rank 60.
Damn.
What else? This gigantic
What you been up to, Sam?
wall art
Got a
piece.
lot of things in motion right now.
Oh, that's nice. I want that. Oh my gosh. Rank 87.
Songwriting, of
It's a
course.
gigantic survival tent. How much more time do we have? Oh, we need it.
Well, supposed to take all of these
Alright,
cans
anyways,
without
I'll
going.
catch you later, everybody.
Guns will start,
Peace
bleeding,
out.
you know.
I'll catch you on the flip side. Bye-bye.
Yikes, man.
Follow me on X. I'll be active for a few more hours.